Game hasn't finished launching yet. There we go. It's been busy. Alrighty. Okay. Time to start a cult. You know it's bad when I watch you type into Discord before you send them. Right. It's been... Oh man, I need so much more ammunition. Oh, we're also out of all the better spheres. I need a lot more assault rifle ammo. We gotta find a good way of getting some money, I guess. How's it going, Cholito? Doing better on eggs. Still the thing that's holding us back on that. Where are our eggs? Love is blossoming between the two pals. Nothing set on both. Really? Okay. Alrighty. So pretty much what we're working on is we are trying to get we're replacing Vanguard with Serenity, which is going to take some time. If I can get like a Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric, and then Demon God Serenity, just to make it easy, that'd be great. But for now, we're just gonna work with what we got. Premise! You can sleep with the pals. Yeah, I haven't really done that for too many of them. There are a couple of pals that I think would be neat to see how that looks. Where's a random pal bed? Can I throw... I can't throw my pals. I would have to put them in the pal box. We're going to swap Quad out. Alright. Boom. Oh, wait! No! It's still absolutely adorable as it sleeps. Look at that. Do what birds do and absolutely twisting its neck. Oop, actually, it looked better if I did it that way. I can't quite twist my head that way. I got a crick in my neck. Oh well. I forget how to actually control a slide. Why does it feel weird? Why does it... What? I feel like the animation is weird. I feel like the character's a little weird when I'm doing this dodge. Am I the only one that's... Did the game patch or something and the patch is messing stuff up? What the heck is going on? The animations are super fast. I'm logging out. I'm logging out and logging back in. What the hell? Let me do this animation real fast. That's weird. Hey, that's much better. Much better. Don't get me wrong, I love the look of these Terra Blades, but visually they get in the way. But it makes sense to just carry this at all times. Also, I was thinking about it, because, you know, I actually had multiple days to sleep on this. Considering making multiple Terra Prismas to just have my inventory, so that way if one... Right, I'm not afraid about anybody entering my base no more. Intense music intensifies. So how much would it cost for me to make another Terra Prisma? I forget. How reasonable is it for me to make another? We could make another, and then just make a whole bunch more Palworld metal ingots. Yeah, we could do that real fast. I think I am gonna do that. Yep, that works for me. While we're in the process of making these palladium fragments. Yep, that works for me. And of course, Jormuntide is sitting on top of a random object. How are we doing on money? Yeah, we're doing okay. So yeah, we can make another one whenever we're ready. So when this one runs out of durability, we have a backup one. What's it going to cost to repair? That's pretty affordable. The one that's really not affordable is anything that requires plasteel. Which is why I can't just freely repair them. So, what can we do to be getting oil? Again, we can farm all the way over here. Kill a whole bunch of Kickits, and then be on our merry way. The other way is the oiled platform all the way over here, which we're getting a slight better loadout. So we're kind of getting there. I think at least for now, what we're going to do, let's make sure that we're maintaining plenty of food and have more than enough berries everywhere. Alright, we're cooking there. And expedition is in progress. Oh yeah, everyone's running up and down the stairs again. Because we were able to successfully fix it so that way they could run all the way up the stairs again. Look at that. Scared you? Scared you for a second? Loving memory of Castell. Died raiding an oil rig. It's gonna be a little bit before we go to another oil rig, but we do want to do that again. You know what we should do? We should build a feed box. Just for ingredients, but then they're just gonna eat out of here, right? Because I built this specifically for ingredients, but they're not gonna put ingredients in there. So what I can do because I don't want them to eat the ingredients. Not necessarily. We're making onions, we're making carrots. Here, drop that. Like, we can go here to other. We can not build a little market here. But what I can do is... place a feed box down here. And then chest settings. I can put that there for now. See how well that works. Because who knows, I may actually want to put that there. Alright. So I think the first thing I'm going to do... Well, not the first thing at this point. We've got multiple first things that we have done. We're going to check for the rampaging pal here one more time. Any luck? Dang. Alright, which means... we're going to do Terraria Dungeon, see if we can get a better schematic really fast. We might as well distract ourselves really fast and get a fishing rod. Ah, we went the wrong way first. A Lunker! Ooh, Lunker Demon God. We need to go up and get that Life Monk effigy. Pretty much anywhere I find a Life Monk effigy, we have to claim it at this point. Speaking of which, let's see if we can find any from over here. Oh, there's one way over there. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. Jeremy, how's it going? Great work, I try. Just way too bright. Barely can't make that jump. Oh well. I love this game. It's an amazing game. Oh, it's over there. How do we get there? How do you typically play this game, Jeremy? I'm assuming not on a hardcore mode like I am. Is there news on the lawsuit of theirs? I mean, the last news is Nintendo updated their patent again but they made it vague and in a way that may cause them to lose their patent. So, which is good. Other than that, not for a while. Oh, and there are more games that are basically saying, look, come after us, Nintendo, we don't care. And Nintendo's not doing anything about it, which means it's not about the patents, it's about trying to bully Palworld out of money. So, there should be punishments for that. I haven't played hardcore. That's fine. if you know, I encourage people to play the game casually. But if I do stuff where you're going like, why don't you just do this? It's nice and simple. If I or any of my pals die, that's it. We have 8 casualties now? But we're also at the point of the game where it's going to take a while for us to get the levels we need. Rip Castell? Yeah. We can't get the first 4 attempts. Yep. That's why we're on attempt 5. I have died 4 times, so. But this is also the farthest we've ever gotten, but I think we've successfully we've successfully survived where, unless I jump into something I'm truly not ready for, I really can't die that much. There's still one thing that I should probably consider doing to improve my odds of doing the not dying, which is... Oh, what's the pal name? I need to get... a Liline, either one, Liline or Liline not, on my team. Oh, 53 on hardcore is crazy. Yeah. We're gonna go farm Terraria really fast, try to get ourselves, hopefully, some legendary equipment, or at least more schematics closer to being able to craft a legendary. I know we're not getting it anytime soon, but every little bit, every little step we take gets us one step closer to where I want to be. Jeremy, what's your favorite pal? Ooh, there's a couple of... Your favorite is Jet Dragon? That's a pretty good common favorite amongst a lot of people. They like the ability. I would definitely say, you know, it's hard to go wrong with the PAL that's probably the strongest in the game. Because it's the fastest, massive AoE damage. What's not to like about it? This is going to absolutely destroy my Terra Prisma. I like Vanworm Christ, or... Christ. You deserve more viewers. I mean, I don't know. As long as people are having a good time, that's the most important part. And we're here to relax as we try to work our way through this adventure. Remember, it's about the journey, not the destination. So, these last few days have been a little bit slower on our journey. Mostly because the next stuff we need to do is going to require a lot of planning. How is it doing? I'm just curious. I agree, Jeremy. It's been around for 3 years now. Hold on. What am I looking for? More herbals? Did I finish maxing out our herbal? I completely forget. We did. Awesome. Doesn't matter that much, but maximizing all of our pal stats at this point is kind of a big deal. (2022) was 3 years ago. It was. Start a Java hardcore series where I try and beat the game solo for the first time. Thinking about a Java hardcore. Oh, Minecraft Java? Yeah. It's definitely doable. I did it, but back in college, which was... $10 years ago. Considering doing that pretty much how you are. Remember to, take things slow. That's the important thing. Rushing stuff is what gets you killed. Imagine taking a few attempts. Oh yeah, it took me like 12 attempts to... Swords only beats Eye of Cthulhu! Yeah! How bad they did that amateur stuff. Dang! Really bad. Alrighty. I'll start streaming later then. Yeah! I support streamers with not many viewers. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, Jeremy. So, lately I've been playing a whole bunch of Palworld. Normally, so Sundays I play Polytopia, and then whenever I have free time I play another game. And right now I'm just putting a lot of time into Palworld. We're gonna go try to get those... where are they going to be? I don't remember where they're supposed to be. Those life monk effigies. Oh, hey, I accidentally found it. I was looking for this. There we go. I remember there being another one somewhere over here. I could also wait for nighttime, but that's going to take a long while. Oh, well, we'll fly back. I at least want to go through the Terraria dungeon at least one more time. Maybe we could do 2 more farming attempts. I need to go get something to drink. I might want to get some more apple juice. Going to go? Are you going to stream tomorrow? No guarantee. Probably not. Maybe. If I do, it'll be Polytopia, but I'm not guaranteeing it. Need to wait another 30 seconds. If I'm streaming tomorrow, it's gonna be in about 12 hours from now. I try to keep the time on that around the same, but I would also want to have that stream shorter than I normally do, because normally I stream Polytopia for about 4-ish, like 3 to 4 hours. No Polytopia Sunday? Maybe, but this Sunday would have been the free-for-all, and I don't have time for the free-for-all. I postponed the free-for-all game that we were going to be playing. But yeah, you can announce it if you like. It's not going to be a free-for-all. Because I am being kidnapped, with my permission, for the bachelor party, so... At least I think so. I was told that I was. Yeah! Well, bye. Thanks for stopping by, Jeremy. Nothing's... They're just not killing them fast enough. If I'm lucky, it'll be nighttime when we get out. Collect the Life Monk effigies, and then head back to base. We're also on the point I might as well just sit to attack aggressively, so that way, like, while I'm doing things, we're just farming. Because we just need experience really at every waking moment. Can I use this? Perfect. Don't get me wrong, like, this stuff is cool. I don't know, I still have mixed feelings on the Terraria weapons, because it almost feels like they're mandatory with how strong they feel. But, it's fine. Lucky Pal? There's a lucky pal in here. Don't know if you guys are hearing that. We're gonna discard this. We're gonna discard this. Discard this wheat. We're gonna try. See if we can capture it. We kind of need to clear the rest of this out. If I need to have Angel. I'm gonna use that for myself to help keep me alive. All right. How's... I don't think we need to. Nah, we really don't. We really don't need to risk it. I don't need to go against level 64 and find out that we get absolutely shredded. And about another 5, maybe another 5 levels. We don't need to risk the entire run on that. As cool as that probably could be. Another Vortex Beater schematic. Don't mind if I do. And they are all level 3, so that's one step closer to getting legendary. What's a lucky pal? So a lucky pal is a stronger pal with a random attack. but it's a lot level. It's many levels higher than what it normally is. So what usually ends up happening is it'll then use an attack that goes and then just one-shots you. I would probably survive, but I'm kind of also in a spot where I feel like I could easily go, yes, this is simple, and then get way too complacent. Yes, I did use up a high-quality recovering bed. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I considered it. If it was going to be like level 54, 55, I would have definitely fought and tried going after it. This Terra Prisma is going to break on this next run, so... Yeah, Lucky Pals are really, really cool. They're the first strong pals that you can get that just feel unique and go, oh, it's lucky and it has this cool thing. And so instead of having this angry monster head symbol, it has sparkles for a symbol. So it's like a shiny, but not. I mean, I guess we could have, because we have Tiki Lee. It's just, or Tiki Lei. Yeah, Tiki Lee. To revive us if things went poorly. But we also have to consider the fact that one of our pals could die in such an encounter. Now, our pals are really strong. Don't get me wrong. So our pals we'd be fighting against would be closer to these stats. Like Tiki Lee, where it has like 100, 500. So we would still probably be fine. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if they have, like, random stat bonuses, though. But I would really want... I don't have an electric-type pal on me in order to really fight against one of them reliably. Next one we're throwing away is the rocks. That's true. I also need to actually go and fight and defeat a whole bunch of Dazi and get those again. My bad. Holomask schematic too. Ooh. There's a billion Shroomer Nox in here. And no, I don't want to be fighting those. It's a bad matchup for us. Well, we don't need to be fighting a whole bunch of pals that can poison and kill us. I maybe could have fought that. It's just I don't like how little damage I'd be doing to it. Inventory full? I don't need that. We'll take that Hollowed Mask Schematic 3. Don't mind if I do. Awesome. So... we got a rare drop! I have Kuthkukutudu Mask. We don't need these arrows. Pulsing with the Eye of Cthulhu's sinister energy, a rarity only the most fortunate may obtain. It's technically better than what we got by like a couple of points. We now have exactly 2-2-2-2 defense. And it boosts our health by a whopping 26. There we go. Just saw your live. How's it going, Vampiric Fox? Caught us at a good time. Ooh, Future Tech Manual. I don't need this. At least you get go to the dresser and change the look so you still get the stats. What? Where? Since when is that a thing? The Ancient Dresser allows you to change your look. What level do you need for the Ancient Dresser? Because I would definitely be wanting to modify my look a specific way. Even though it's only going to temporarily be stronger. Probably not very high. We're gonna have to take a look into that. Alright, where's more? I hunger for more. Oh, there's one. There's one. Antique treasure could be locked at 21. Do I have it? Yeah, I do. For some reason I never built it. Strange. Huh. Why does that look like a person that I want to recruit over there? Hold on. Oh no, it's an electric chest. Dungeon entrance. Bacon and eggs. I think it used to be just a piece of furniture, and then they added the ability to change your character. That, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, this equipment's only marginally better. I could definitely get some other equipment that statistically would be better. I don't think there's too much else. I was just about to give up, and look what we found. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. We're gonna go ahead and shift so we can start falling sooner. Well, we don't fall somewhere bad. Should be fine. Let's see if we'll be able to get to where I want to get to real fast. I don't like the way that my character dipped downwards into the earth. So there's this one here. Gonna start streaming. Gonna mute up this so the audio's picked up. Hopefully, hey, you have a good time. Good luck, Chilito. Send me a DM. Cause I'm pretty certain I'm subscribed, but it was a while ago, so I just want to make sure. That way, when I have a good stopping point, I will stop by and root you good luck. Just make sure to set yourself some goals on what you really hope to accomplish. And then just focus on those goals, and it doesn't even have to be beat the game. There it is. Tonight, just a base start. Yep. You gotta start somewhere.
Looking for something? If you got a moment, I could really use your help. I've been tracking this bastard who's been island hopping, setting fire to every forest they pass. What is up their head? But it's scorching hot. My gear can't handle the heat. Think you could teach them a lesson in my place? I have a reward ready for you.
Not expecting many viewers because of my inconsistent, but we'll see. Yeah, that seems that I've streamed the past 2 days. Oh, okay. I have been very busy the past 2 days, which is why I haven't streamed. Hey, got another Xenoguard. Alright, what are we swapping out? Throw out the ancient tech manual. Really don't need it. Yeah, we'll throw those out. How likely do I think I can catch this righteous hunter? Probably not so. We'll worry about catching them later. So, what is her quest of her quest? The fugitive? We'll track this one instead. Capture or defeat the syndicate's cleaner, then speak to the hunter. Yeah, I could do that. then will become a felon. Gonna start. See ya. Good luck. Best of luck, Cholito. Alright, it's 10:31, so... Because that's a cool looking NPC I want to add. Probably gonna finish breaking. Alright, time to run down. If you're gonna capture, don't forget your ring. True. And I have a very limited time to do this, so we're going to have to use Ultra Spheres. I'm going to swap this out. First, let's collect a reward.
Thank you for the protecting of the piece to the force. Hope you can put your reward to good use.
Alright, let's collect this reward really fast. Throw out these organs. Get legendary spheres. So we're back to 5 legendary spheres. And what am I tossing out for this? We'll go ahead and use this training manual on Tiki Lee. Alrighty. We're gonna wait for our shield to come back up. Nope. I don't need a billion level 50s on me. Alright. So what we have learned is don't use the Terra Prisma on NPCs you want to capture. It's a bad idea. It's a very fast way to get start maxing out the wanted levels. Where are you at? Hey! You're still alive. Awesome. This is fine. Woo! Got the Righteous Hunter! She'll look cool in the base. That would be funny to see. I don't want to kick in. No! I'm worried about what would happen. I'm sure someone's already tested, like, what the max really is. I know there's another Life Monk effigy this way, but I forget exactly where. Come on. There we go. We are no longer wanted. Like a proper stealth mission, nobody's left to tell the tale. Alright, but where was it? There it is. Relax the sword, guys. Please don't break my swords. Don't break the swords. Alright, let's run back. Hello there. Grilled Gale Claw. How far are we from base? Really, technically not that far. Oh. I should also consider... Yeah. It has been considered. I can't be bothered. We'll head back to the Terraria dungeon again some other time, but we need to head back to base. Hey! We accidentally ran into that. That's cool. Oh, we barely didn't make that. Hey, ribbon. Hey, ribbon. I do want that. Perfect. Do you actually use grenades? No, but what if I do, like, 3 months from now? You never know when I'm gonna want... Megasphere. Wait. Oh, Megaspheres are the green ones, right? Yeah. I do want to stockpile them, because I know if I ever want them, I'm gonna want to stockpile a whole bunch of them. Yeah, just run around everywhere and just casually... Everything in the area just collapses. The smartest one thing would be get rid of them, but... I do know at some point I'm going to want to try them, and if I'm trying them, I want more than one so I can spam them. Because grenades will be better as a spammable item, but I don't think I'm ever going to end up using them. Oh, it's proportional. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. What's this cost to repair? No. Who knows? I need to turn off the fact that his freezing is turned off. There you go. That way he can actually make those shards. Zach can move things. I need to deposit everything in here really fast. Stow away everything I can, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Holomask Schematic 3. Is that better than what I currently... I mean, I doubt it, but is it? We're looking for 350, 800. Only one way to find out. 168. The answer is no, but increases damage dealt by Meowmere, Excalibur, Terrorblade, and Legendary Meowmere. Gemini Tamers. Why are you up there? Oh, I am rooted. So what did they look like? Hmm. Alright, everybody's alive. Okay, well they look cool. That would have been nice. And everyone immediately goes to the market to buy stuff. Dude. So what are all the pals that we just absolutely destroyed? Oh, they got recalled. Right. Of course they did. Duh. Alright. We need to pick up a whole bunch of eggs. That's 16 eggs. So we actually came back at a good time. I need a better system. I need a much better system for skill fruits. Alright, so we need to build our antique dresser, right? So you were mentioning that. Antique dresser. Really? Is that too much in the way over here? It's fine. Edit character outfit. Will be defenseless while editing. Proceed. You can overwrite the appearance of your equipment. Which means I need to get everything. It'll change how your equipment looks when you're actually changing your equipment. Yeah. Oh, I need another Pin King plume. Well, we can fix that. Oops! So we're going to quickly get another Pin King plume. Oh yeah, this base exists. Completely forgot about it. We'll farm more bosses here in a little bit, I guess. You got this, Tiki Lee. Yes, Tiki Lee absolutely has this. Boomerangs and kills every single one of them in one immediate shot. Works for me! How many... We're at 509 dog coins. Is there any cool hats I would want there instead? Welcome! I've got some good items in stock. I mean, I could get more fruits, which I kind of would want to, but at this point, if we can do decorations, we're kind of obligated to buy one of everything. Am I wrong? Please. There we go. All right, back to base. You're going to attack me regardless, so we're just going to fix that. Alright, thank you. And I don't want infinite music playing. Thank you very much. Perfect. So now we have more decorations. I need to fix this wall. I completely forgot about that. Also, it could have been this wall is the thing that was messing everything up. Nah, couldn't be. There you go. Should be fine. Good. 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 Ah! And of course, they're already putting a lot of things in here. Well, we'll go ahead and allow anything in here. We'll keep our eyes on that. But if it's a good middle ground for them to put stuff safely away. Sure. Right, we need to make our hat. Because this is important. Fantastic. Right, we're just going to drop that. Alright, storage. There should be, like, another dresser or something that I could put, right? Okay. Oh, it counts all the ones on my chest, too. Right, head. Ah! That's really loud. That still looks cool. Well, I will do that. Beautiful. With a gun. Yeah. Alrighty. I didn't know that you could actually change your outfit like that. This fills me with joy. Sorts by level. I didn't know we had an alpha shroomer. That's cool. There's Leia. Okay, that should be fine. But also, because of how good Excalibur does against rocks... Oh hey, we're about to be done cooking there. I don't think we really need our pickaxe. So we're just gonna drop our pickaxe here. And take the pickaxe off. Floof. Hatch. Well, we have this one. That would be easier. I'm gonna lock that up once. And let's see if we can get that swapped out. We can actually. Yep. Okay, so those have all the traits. It's still not going to be as good, because it's not 2 and 2. It's 2, 3, but better than nothing. And just like that, we got one. We might as well continue to try. But we have a Demon God, Vampiric Stronghold Strategist, Serenity. So let's put this one on the party for just a brief moment. Start building up that trust. Alright, we're gonna swap out Mirror for now for this one. This one's gonna have question marks for now, because we'll see if this one's gonna be the chosen one. Currently level 4. Don't know if it being alpha would be too big. Maybe. Alright. Cooking. They're doing fine on cooking. This one should now be almost done. Speaking of cooking, how are we doing on food? We can grab a little bit. Boom. Nice. Where did I put the electric generating machine? Right over there. I need to find a better place to put the bathhouse. No, I don't want you specifically assigned. There. Don't get me wrong, I want him to cool, but I want him to be free. Ooh, we can make a speed remedy. Why don't we do that? It's going to be hard to actually see how well it does until it's had proper time to build trust, we've invested souls into it, so on and so forth. But we'll go ahead and keep them in our party for now until we get also a lot more, because we also want to condense, because it's a lot of potential power that we could have. Yeah, go ahead and make more. Why not? Oh, shoot. Do you know what we could totally do? There are ceiling lights. Yeah, it's hard to get this properly lined up. Oh, I need so many circuit boards. I need polymer. In order for polymer, we need high quality pal oil. There we go. Good enough for now. Oh, yeah. It's time to go to sleep. I swear these respawn. So I need to go all the way to the tippy top over there. But also... I swear I've collected these before. Might not need more than one for a single area. They put out a good amount of light. I need one for every floor! If I am not properly blinded by the lights when I enter in at night, it is not a true office building. If I must play on high brightness to destroy my retinas, to allow chat to see, then y'all must join in my suffering. No. I definitely never got this one, so... Where did the other one go? Shoot. Alright, well, we gotta fly backwards now until we find it. Hey, there's one. I don't think that was it, but it's one. It could have also been it, but... I don't think it was. Oh, it's right up here. Ooh, skill fruit tree. with implosion. They've always cuddled with you, watching you. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Take good care of that little precious thing. That just fills me with joy. Honestly, with how long of a day that's in, just hearing that honestly probably just made my entire day. Thank you. Soft black cat, a lover, not a fighter. A diamond rain! Alright. Go get him. So what do you guys think? You guys think I could just charge in? Not yet. I think I could do it. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, we are now poisoned, so... Yeah, that was, went a little worse than I would have liked. That's what y'all needed to see. They couldn't possibly knew they couldn't handle you. I don't know. I got to half health. That was way closer than I would have liked. I mean, by the time there were a couple of enemies left, like, okay, yeah, I should be fine, but just the thought of someone catching me on fire, and then that being that. This is the dumbest entrance. Is there still a chest somewhere? There is. Well, he's trying to... Leia, how's it going? I completely forgot where I'm trying to head to. Somewhere around here, there's a peak. Looks like a locked chest, not sure where it's at. Yeah, no idea where it's at. It looks like it's supposed to be right there, but meh. So we're going right over to there. Not gonna lie, just the way that went still kind of terrifies. That got my heart racing a little bit. I need to figure out what I want to do for the baths. Now, which kind of baths do I want to use? Do I want to use... There's also like a higher level one, right? That I can consider in the nearby future? A Japanese style hot spring. I mean, in theory I can, but... we're nowhere near that. Got one of those little minor hangnails. If you stream tomorrow, I won't be there because I'm going to be trampling. It's okay, I'm going to be at a bachelor's party. So, because even though y'all used to see me stream like every day, stream this every single day, it's going to be a very busy week for myself, so. I'm going to sneak in as many streams as I can, but I got a lot of stuff I got to take care of this week. Kind of for the next week and a half is going to be very busy. Afterwards, we might be free. Afterwards, we'll be able to return more to normal. A little more. Somewhat. See, look at this. This is the cool thing, is to be able to see the entire village from the distance like this. Oddly enough, it looks mostly natural. Or at least from afar it did. Alright. Ain't gonna lie. That was... a bit of that was a little terrifying. So, let's just take a moment to just step back, relax. Jumping into that base like that... A quarter of the way through that fight, when I got poisoned and someone was trying to set me on fire, I got very nervous. What are we gonna make next? Perfect. Alrighty, which means we can now make a few circuit boards. We'll make 13. And then as they get produced, we're gonna add another large ceiling lamp. It's not really a large ceiling lamp. Also, look at that attack. Serenity boosts attack by 10%. Demon God boosts it by another 30. Now, I think it's still better for Demon God, but there is, like, Lord of the Flame that I could have considered, I guess. But I also like the idea of plus defense combined with Vampiric. Should put this Fox Parks in a good spot. Alrighty. We are going to absolutely blind us. Like so. Perfect. So now that building is lit. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the baths. I mean, I could put the baths in here. Because I don't need this storage facility as much anymore. We can turn this building into another house, I guess. Let's consider something like this. I could do something like that. Of course it would. Oh, but you're outside. What? I need something here. I could put the bathhouse here in the back. But what would be... We have a fence. We have a wall here. That I should attempt to honor. Because the wall's there for a reason. Alright. Metal wall, metal wall. Yeah, that's fine. Probably, we need to find a good place to, like, move these 2 gravestones. Here lies a forgotten Mosanda, whose name was lost in time. And Fwo Jr. and the Lucky Electric Pal thingy. Right, those 2 guys. I think his name was probably Lucky as well. Where are we moving them? I can move them all the way out. I can move them out here. Must say. Mosanda. Lucky Spark it. There we go. We'll move them there. You need to figure out their names. You need to go through so much footage to figure out what their names actually were. Was his name like Poe or something? Man, I really don't remember. What we're actually going to do really fast is check on the eggs. Yeah, because we got a lot more. Collect. There we go. Oh no, Brawlhalla, you seem so sad. Alright, we're going to go ahead and have Angel water this. And we will be... Well, we'll go ahead. We're going to hide in our house for just a moment. Alright, we'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Alrighty. So...
Hey!
Please. I'm just thinking. Scary, I know. I'm thinking about trying to farm. Dang. That would have been cool if we got a larger one. What about this one over here? Come on! Dang. Because, yeah, they're bigger. Because they're alphas, but not a single one of them had it. So we're not going to put souls on this one yet, but we can still... run up 3 flights of stairs. Is that a second one? We'll just do minus that one. We're gonna go ahead and name this one. Vampiric Parks. So at least do the condensing. We'll continue to build trust levels. But I think we're gonna swap Angel out temporarily. Speed remedy. Woohoo! So is there anything here I actually want to easily make? All of these that require me to farm a pal is a no-go. I wish I had an easy list of things. What's this do? Eating it will increase your work speed for a period of time. Technically, I could try growing things out for Mind Stone. Eating will increase your work speed for a period of time to improve the work efficiency of all my pals here. Not terrible. Increase your defense by 10%. In order to provide lasting fullness. That's not what I want. Well, mushrooms are hard to get. Bronze cherry meat, nope. Nope. Requires us to farm kelp seed. I want to make burgers, don't get me wrong, but... Ethkadir stew. It's hard to get mushrooms reliably. Well, as far as I'm aware. I could be wrong about that. But these Rush Roar hot dogs. I could go on a farming spree. Because I just need one Rush Roar pork. We could farm Rush Roars. Make a whole bunch of hot dogs. Why are you stuck? I think whatever I make in the first base should be just nice and simple, as long as it fits in the greenhouse, which is one large plot or multiples of those smaller plots. Alright, Vanilito. More defense for Vanilito. Perfect. Oh, I also need to check with the glasses, Vampiric Parks skills. Alright, chat. What does the scouter say about the PAL's power level? 0 defense, but nearly maxed out health and almost maxed out attack. Yeah, about that. Ooh, you need defense fruits. What we probably need to do is just look for Mimogs, farm those. I don't know. Alright. What I need is a pal that's currently on an expedition. But I believe... Yeah, 4 minutes. I'm not interrupting that. Also, why are you hungry? Where are you? Stir-fried vegetables. We'll just keep making these. No reason not to. But also, where are you? Oh, there you are. Slasher, the heck, man. Let's add another... Where? This is about to go poorly. That's what you all get for trying to raid my base. Alright, everybody here alive? 15 to 15, fantastic. Of course, check this base. 15 to 15, fantastic. Everyone's alive. Everyone's kicking. Alrighty. Ooh, more legendary spheres. Oh yeah, who is it that I want to take with me? Because Alright. Which one is... Electric Pals drop more items when defeated. See, it looks cool. Kind of want that. Not you. You increase my defense and reduces damage from fire. It's just so beautiful. Increase player's defense, electric pals drop more items. Yep. Alright, we'll swap that out. So we're temporarily going to be using... His name's going to be Guild. We're not going to assign Angel, just in case. There we go. Lots of rewards. No reason not to. Okay, so... I was gonna build, but I really want to collect, because we're running out of... We're at least running low on Homeward Thunderclouds, and I want to collect a whole bunch more, so... We're gonna do a quick farming run, which will allow us to build more trust in the process. Going through that cave for mushrooms would not be a terrible idea, but... I hate this. Whoever designed it like this, shame. Alright. Which way are we going? We are heading... So where I'm trying to go right now is... here. So north, north, northeast. There is... Life Monk effigy at the top of this. Okay. What's the best way to get there from here? Honestly, probably that way first. Nah, we'll go along the coastline over here. Hmm. Right. Hey, that's a level. Enhanced stat points. We're at 38 on attack. We might as well boost that to 39. So that's good. But Japanese-style furniture set? Yes, please. PAL disassembly? A dreamlike facility that automatically butchers any PAL that is placed inside? PAL recovery grenade, a frag grenade with heal. How have I never seen this? Burst and restoring to allied PALs. I should consider adding those to my inventory. Ooh, mining wagon. Sure, don't mind if I do. Pretty much good on all decorations. Not too many left. Piano furniture set. Antique bath set. Could make a training dummy. Yeah. Ooh, actually, we can. Dang. Oh. What are you fighting against? Oh, it's so bright. I can't see a thing. Okay, I know I've collected that before. Ended stream. Decently happy, but you need to sleep. Good night. Yeah, good night, Jalito. Oh, we got another one. Got a base started and all, so goals accomplished. Now on full iron. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, good luck with that. You take care, Cholito. Thanks for stopping on by. I want these memory potions. Dang. Only mushrooms. Huh, it's been a while. It has. Have you touched Celine again? I have not. Welcome back, Leaky. We're currently kind of just in a little farming phase. I need to get more daisies. You just fall asleep right there. You are gonna fall asleep. Ooh, daisies. Oh, right. The whole reason I brought Guild here is when I find a group of daisies. But it's going to be a while. We're currently in the process of getting our Fox Parks remade. Pretty good. Demon God, Serenity, Stronghold Strategist, Vampiric. Those are the traits we're going to be putting on this one. The previous one only had Stronghold Strategist, so massive attack bonus. We're going to be condensing, so extra stats there. Beautiful, dog coins. You know, if you have spheres to spare and you value time over spheres, you can capture and butcher them with 4 splats arenas in your party to guarantee more clouds. I mean, I got a few. I have... Would I need to condense the splat arenas? I definitely don't have 4 splat arenas. So I do have Guild specifically to increase the drops. Dang, only mushrooms, no forgetful potions. I am equally having a hard time seeing. This is one of those spaces I cleared out already, right? Yeah, with the level 55s. Yes. I mean, we got a proper team. Let's... Hello there. Oh, I also don't need this attack pendant. Here we go. Energy cartridge. Sure. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. High quality pal oils. Yeah. It makes it more effective, but anybody got time for that? I got time for that. What's the weapon doing? Oh, we're doing fine. What is that? Venom gland? I don't need that. Ooh, Kinship Peach. Wire fence schematic? Sure, I'll take that. Defense blend +2. Well, I condense whoever I have, but you said you don't have too many of them, so maybe you should just make do with what you have. I don't even know if I even have 2. Ooh, we got wire fences. Might be able to use that. I forget exactly how to get to the next place that I'm trying to get to. It's just used up a lot of ammo. Mind you, we're here specifically to, Venom gland, gunpowder. Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Oh, right. I can run upstairs this way. I don't have to go up or along somewhere specific. Gale Claw. I forget what this gives. Defense plus. Right. I need those. Frag grenades. Ooh, large pal soul. Much better than bones. Alrighty. Chocopoyo, who are you trying to fight? Oh, this person. Yeah, that works for me. Sure. We need to head back to this area. So, off we go, because right now we're in a spot where those dobbies don't tend to spawn. Where's my defense at? Oh, right, it's going to be lower because the PAL skill effects is different. Medium PAL soul can be replaced. We can replace a horn. You know, honestly, I think we can fight this just because of how we're set up. Did we get everything we needed? I think we did. Awesome. Well, that's just Chocopoyo tactics. Run around, shoot really fast. How are we doing on these clouds? We're at 21, okay. How much do I want? I kind of don't want to worry about them again for a little while, so... I don't know. I don't know what a good amount would be. Are you the boss? Oh, you are. Bonus applies on captures. That's true. I don't need this honey. We'll take the precious plume. Sounds good. And then you can still do the splats arena. True. Yeah, very true. Single shot rifle schematic. Sure, we'll replace these POW fluids. Do I want these to go feathers? Maybe. I already have one of these. What if I had more? I don't need arrows. I really don't need arrows. We're grabbing the feathers. Just in case I want to make a thing. Probably don't. But I don't know. Maybe I will. Both my swords are getting worn out. I don't think there's anything else I want to throw out. Let's just head back to base. That was a fun little distraction. Overall, today was pretty relaxing. We got our Fox Parks. I'm just seeing if I can get an alpha version of it before, I need to do something. I need to get rid of this base. So now I gotta run the rest of the way back. Or at least I should consider putting the bases closer together. Alright, let's finish going home. Alrighty. Back to base we go. I still need oil. I know I was going over here to build something important. We'll start off with this enhanced lantern. What was it? Oh yeah, these clouds. I remember. Dazzy clouds. Need a lot more electric organs. All right, Marvin. I'm also getting pretty tired. It's also really late. So, we have actually found a good stopping place for tonight. Ooh. Bonsai. Ooh. Ooh, an antique towel rack. Yeah, let's get that added to our bathroom. All right, let's get a little bit of privacy in here. Towel rack. I also need to repair my equipment. Oops. Running too fast. Right. Let's get this repaired. Should be all be fine. A mining wagon. A sign. Lighting. Japanese style chest. Ooh, that looks cool. And schematics. Wire fence. There we go. And I could probably do something like put a whole bunch of trash right back there. Uh-oh. And with that, the enemy has ceased to exist. Fantastic job, Vampiric Parks. I gotta add some more stuff there. We can figure something out, but I don't want to spam it with too many items because too much stuff is going to cause lag, but just at a glance, this already looks more complete. Replacing the grass with some actual things. Always is nice. Grab these clouds. Did I already make the hip lantern? I did not. Let's upgrade our hip lantern really fast. You can buy palladium from wandering merchants if you've recruited any. Have your party, you 5 noble, and you'll buy them even cheaper. That's true. I do need to make a party of noble fine furs. You are right about that. I think I at least have nobles on my Gelroys. But fine furs would be great as well. Bonuses activate on selling also for some reason. Alrighty, as long as I'm fine about keeping up with money, I can keep using the Vortex Blaster. Tricky thing is making sure I don't bankrupt myself. Got another one. We got a backup just in case. Oh, but can we get one that's an alpha? Alright, vampiric parks. Let's get them set up with better attacks. Let's level her up. Alright, pretty certain at 50. Yep, that's when he learns Fireball. Also need to figure out some other attacks to teach powerful that don't have necessarily like an unnecessarily long cooldown. I guess probably some dragon type move, so that way Fireball. Probably Volcanic Rain. Well, Tell you what. We'll do Beam Slicer. And Poison Blast. Right, Poison Blast. But the top one is going to be Fireball, fired by Beam Slicer. Alright. Let's... take him out for a spin. Angel, come on back to the team, please. Thank you. That way we have proper defense. It's going to be a horrible test, but I want to collect some cavern shrooms really fast as well, so... There's a lot of cavern mushrooms in these lower level dungeons, my goodness.
I can see into the void.
It's a lot of lotuses we're also collecting just in one dungeon, my goodness. That looked cool. Beam Slicer. The move looks cool, but... And then that poison burst is just not gonna work. What? Aww, no chests. No loot. Nice. Vampiric Parks. Please. Yeah, the poison's definitely a no-go. I will do the poisoning. Vampiric Parks, you do not need to worry about the poisoning. I will do it. Alright, let's go ahead and terrorize some more enemies really fast. Use these books. 1, 2, sort. Is there honey in there? There is. Let's go to the medical cabinet. Put this medical thing away over here. Alright, so... what about Vampiric Rain? Flame Wall. Yeah, we have plenty of Volcanic Rain, so... let's teach it to Vampiric Parks. Just need to see the moves in action, so... if we could just test it on this boss over here, please, and thank you. Please cast Vampiric Rain. Please cast Vampiric Rain. Or don't cast Vampiric Rain. I don't want to see it. Please don't cast Vampiric Rain. Volcanic Rain. We're gonna jump back in temporarily just to fix anything that didn't get saved. But I think that'll be a good move if it doesn't crash the game. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Cool. This is absolutely necessary. Two life monk effigies. One gonna be here. One gonna be here. Beautiful. Nice. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. That's really beautiful in the night sky. Why? No mercy. Shame. Alright, let's go back to base. Where's my base? Have I captured a messenger of love yet? I don't think I have. Let's go back to base and check. If I have it, let's go get the level 7 one. Gotta collect them all. The humans. That's the one I just rescued. I was... It's because of Vampiric Parks. Absolutely destroyed them, but it's okay. We saved their life. Yeah. So the fact that the attack cooldown is 30% faster is really good. It's been allowing Vampiric Parks to just spam out those high attacks. Beam Slicer, unfortunately, is not the dragon-type move that I need. We have a better one. Dragon Burst? No. Comet? We can teach. Beam Slicer. Draconic Breath is an option. You know what? That might be... There we go. Volcanic Ring, Fireball, Draconic Breath. I think is going to be the best moveset for Vampiric Parks. At least for this upcoming... For the boss fight we're intending Vampiric Parks to excel in. How are we doing on dog coins? Let's see. Alright, more condensing. Sorts by PAL number. Not you. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist will hold on to you as well. Oh, wait, that's Vanguard. Yeah. We'll hold on to that one. So we have Vampiric Stronghold Strategist. What about Demon God? Nah, we don't need to hold on to another, like, extra Demon God and all that, so... The one we got is going to be more than plenty. There we go. Alright. Vampiric Parks now has 3 stars, so we almost got Vampiric Parks to 4 stars, which is fantastic. We just need another 64 pals, so that's going to take maybe another day or two. Probably just one more day. Of condensing. If we can get Vampiric Parks as an alpha? I might? I'd have to check to see if I'm okay with the bigger size difference, because size does matter when it comes to PAL hitboxes and the likelihood of them being able to get shotguns, so... But... Trust level 1, everything's starting to come together a little better. I don't see why we can't also, use the basic souls. Vanalito. Boost Vanalito up as much as possible. Vampiric Parks. Yeah, we can... Yeah, that'll be better. Fantastic. So, those stats are... yeah, much more tolerable. Ooh. Yeah, we should enhance you. Yeah, there we go. Much better. So Vampiric Parks has 900 attack. Tiki Lee is almost the same amount as Tiki Lee. So that's good that it is, just that defense is really, really bad. Despite their levels being roughly the same, but massive difference when it comes to trust. So, I think Vampiric Parks is going to be fine. Just got to get that trust up and get everything leveled up and condensed. Vanalito actually now has more attack than Chocopoyo. Fancy that. Okay. Also... Alrighty. Could make a lot of giant palsels. Yep. I think so. That's appropriate. Go for it, Vanalito. I should actually go on Palsoul farming sprees, so that way we can maximize the power of all of our pals a little faster. And then I don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah, more than likely. Alright. So that means Vanalito can maximize the defense, maximize attack, and get max health boosted quite a bit. Just with that. I don't know about condensing the other ones. I might... What does that boost Vanalito's stats to? That's pretty good attack. 1500. Vanilito is quickly becoming one of our new, stronger heavy hitters. Yeah, we'll, condense a couple more. But I don't think I actively want to get below 100. But I may have to go on Pal Soul. What's the best way to... I mean, there's a Pal that increase Pal Soul drop rates. So I guess I would want them in my party, but, like, what's really the best way? What's the best thing for me to be farming? I'll have to do a little bit of research. That way we can maximize the power for Pals a little faster. Get ready for the next boss fight. More appropriately. Now, I want to bring Vanilito again. Because Vanilito is going to be really, really strong. But I don't know about bringing Angel. Angel's great. Do we bring in Archangel? No, Archangels can get shotgun real badly. Against a few of those attacks. Alrighty, we're going to condense this down to 100, so we're going to do 118. Yep. And then the giant house souls, we'll pretty much just use them all. Right, Vanilito. All right, more souls. There we go. Vanilito is now maxed out as well. So the only thing we gotta be worrying about is the Ivies. I mean, would I want to boost Angel next? 'Cause, I mean, it's another 30%, so... 30% higher basically means that it should be around, like, 700 in the stats. So it's about a 200 increase. So it'd be around 1100. I think it is appropriate for us to boost whichever one is next. So, probably Vampiric Parks. We'll find out when the time is appropriate. Ooh. Serenity. Look at that. We got another... Alrighty. Serenity, Stronghold Strategist. This one's a backup. That's another backup. I don't need extra backups. Vampiric Stronghold Strategist is a 2. I really don't think I want to need a Fox Parks with Vanguard, so we're not going to worry about that. Cool. Last but not least, I wanted to check. Okay, so we have the Desert Town Ambassador. He cools. Cool. Blacksmith in training. Ooh, does kindling. That's cool. We got multiple caravan leaders, which is good, because we need them all. Warrior Ward Farmer, Pal-loving Farmer, Righteous Hunter. She does planting. Moonflower Ganning. Skilled Islander. The Fanatic Researcher. Sturdy Mercenary. We did get a Fabric Warrior. He transports goods. So we haven't. Alright, last thing we're going to do really fast. Last couple of things we're going to do really fast. There we go. Ooh, and then they magically disappeared. Oh boy, another power recruiter. Alright, let's try this again. Why?
I'm planning on becoming the best pal tamer.
I don't remember. I think she's... Is she over here? Or... No, she's... She is here. There we go. I've been wanting to get them added to the collection. There we go, we got the Messenger of Love added. What other NPCs are we still missing? Messenger Love also does planting. I personally think you should be able to teach all the humans all the skills. I just want to use the... have humans do human stuff in human base. I am human too, yes. Alrighty. That's a great stopping point. So, nothing too scary, even though I threw myself in a position that could have gotten myself killed. Yeah, level 54. Making excellent progress on our new member of our team. And after that, I think we'll have to make one more pal for the team. Maybe, so I'm considering Liline. But it's it's a defensive pal because it allows to heal me for 2,000, which, don't get me wrong, is a fifth of our health. And that's primarily to counteract poison and fire damage. We'll see. Good night, everybody.